Doctor.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. The plan for today is simple. Last week we studied Grani's treasure side story, or whatever it's called. The title's way too long to remember. Let's just call it Grani's treasure for the sake of simplicity. This stage was called Cheaty, so might as well. So, we started it last week. This time around, let's try and finish it. That's the whole plan. And for now, let me do the chores real quick. I'll wait for people to connect. Wait for people to join the stream and so on. There are a couple of exciting developments that I will share as well. Namely, now we have a Discord channel, and I added chat to the actual stream. So it will show up on VODs, for example. Or at least I hope it's gonna work. Well, let's see. We'll be able to tell after today.
Doctor.
Were you the one who decorated this room? No. Nothing. I am a Jung who...
ドクター、一緒に雨を見に行きませんか？特に綺麗なものでもありませんが。
But yeah, those are some of the small updates, but over time I plan to implement more and more of the fun little bits that can improve the stream. Maybe customize the layout and so on. Could be exciting. Let's see, I'll probably want to reshuffle everyone. Or the majority of the operators. I like to send the operators who have like roughly a third of their bar or maybe less remaining, and send them to the dormitories. A third is not a large chunk, but that way nobody ever gets exhausted.
Let's have a drinking party tonight.
What can I do for you?
That certainly helps avoid unnecessary downtime and stuff.
もう一つある？ギターを弾きたいの。お願い。
But yeah, with the office it's a little awkward because only a small part of the team has the morale improvement. And so half the shifts you have to slot in some other operators. And I go for those that have recovery.
I'll hang out over here for a while.
Morale recovery skills and stuff.
The newbies are intimidated by me, you say? That's only natural.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah, first morale. And then trust. Hello, Bachi. How's it going?
It's so much better than my little
Great to see you here.
With my size, it's
Been waiting the whole
hard
day.
to get through the door.
How are you? I'm doing good, good. Thanks. Hello, Lethio. Welcome to you as well. Just wondering, can you see chat on the screen? I added it to the top left corner. Now you can see your messages. Maybe not so helpful for you, but it's gonna show up on the WAD, for example. So, so say hi to YouTube if someone's watching. Yeah, for now I'm just getting maybe a couple views on most of the videos, but yeah, not so popular for now, but over time, maybe the channel will grow. So yeah, it's one of the couple of improvements that I am implementing, or starting to implement. How's your Wednesday thing? Oh, I'm really glad you remember. Yeah, I had this super important presentation on a very large project that I was working on for a while, and it was absolutely successful. So yeah, thanks a lot for asking. Everything went well. Well, not perfect, because nothing's ever perfect. But I achieved the goal that I set out to achieve, so everything went well. Yeah, thanks for the congratulations. Really nice of you guys. Maybe eventually, when I decide to dox myself, I can talk a little more about the sort of the details. But for now, I think I'll keep it vague. Makes it a little more exciting, doesn't it?
Nakil. I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified to carry a gun, I can match the veteran.
But yeah, another thing that I did is I actually created a Discord channel or Discord server specifically for the stream. I added it in the About section of the channel. I can probably also share the link to it. Or, rather, I added a bot, and now you can type exclamation points, exclam Discord in the chat. And the bot should give you the link to the Discord server. By popular request. I hope it works, and yeah, I hope it achieves the goal that it's supposed to. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, feel free to use the link to join if you'd like. Yeah, and it seems to be working. Perfect. So things are indeed looking up. Yeah, love to see it. Joined with the wrong account? All good. Give it another try. In the meantime, I think there's a new banner that needs rolling on. So, since we're basically setting up for playing the story, well, might as well give it a few rolls. I don't want to be the dude, but I hope the mod thing that applies for stays. Yeah, for sure. Let me give you the mod privileges right now.
Nice to meet you.
How do I do that?
Oh, here's your ID card.
Roles.
Don't forget it.
You become an admin.
Why do I have it? That's a secret.
Here you go. So yeah, Vashi, you've just been promoted. Congratulations. All good, all good. It's actually my pleasure that you just volunteered for the role of an admin. So
Master Steward reporting in. I'm glad to be working with you.
it's really great to have it sorted from the get-go. And we get a 5-star.
Hi there. Are you the doctor that's in charge here? I heard I could get treatment for erypathy in exchange for work here. Oh, right. Just call me Wind Chimes. It's a name that represents hope.
How so? But yeah, welcome Wind Chimes. Interesting call sign. We get Chiubai. Yeah, it's Wind Chimes, but it is what it is. It's all good. In terms of roles, I think I'm still gonna wait for the ones that I was sort of aiming for from the start. Operators like Scotty Alter, like W, like Rosmantis, Helliger. I think I'd like to get those first with a guarantee, and then I'm gonna splurge on the newer editions, I guess. In the meantime, I spent quite a bit of time farming up resources, and so I'll be able to E2 quite a few operators, provided that we have enough rocks to satisfy everyone. Let's see. I think we want the 80% improvement. W and Rosmantis won't be running again. Yeah, as in like they won't be the sort of the main operators on the thingy. So yeah, I guess we'll be waiting for that, basically. How many of these do I need? I think infinity, so might as well just get all of the rocks. But yeah, let's promote a bunch of units.
力技で勝負するタイプじゃないけど、この槍を使いこなせる人は私以外にそうそういないわ。
Nice. Oh, and you get modules too. Interesting. Yeah, I have some very nice units here. It's just a matter of promoting everyone. Yeah, and here I guess I'll be switching this to chips, and I'll just be making sniper dual chips for the rest of the stream, more or less. What's the good news, Lithio? Just got the content creator title from Arknights. Very nice. Congratulations. If you don't mind my asking, and forgive my ignorance, what sort of content are you making? Yeah, I think we're promoting Master as well. Boom.
ドクター、私が全力を出すところを見たいって？念のため先に聞くけど、その後の弁償とかは気にしなくていいよね。
More skills, more modules. Yeah, this will still have to make. Oh no, we need so many of these rocks. Do we just go for the 75%? I think we'll go for the 75%. Just opened a YouTube channel like 2 weeks ago for Mail Nights Clear, and I've applied for the content creator thing on their Discord. Oh, nice. So can you tell me more about the program? Sort of how does it work? What does it entail? What are the benefits? Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious about that. The content creator channel in the Discord. I see, so it's like a way to connect with other content creators. I see. So it's like an elite club for certain people. Oh, and promoting things. I see. Though it's like a weird kind of promotion. If you can only send it to other content creators, then it's maybe like them showcasing it on their channels, like talking about that stuff, I guess. Yeah, I might have misunderstood something, sorry. You could post there only if you're a content creator. Okay. But everybody can see it. I see. So it's almost like a social media platform for sharing your media and stuff. I wanted to start streaming, but don't know which language to stream. Yeah, as in like it's your call. And even if you're like not perfect with English, you can still do it in English if you prefer. Or you could go for your mother tongue, that also works. Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself, Lydia. I personally think you're doing just fine. Yeah, and Bachi, you too. I can perfectly understand you in chat, and I think people with even worse English skills can stream and enjoy success. My impression is that it's more often about sort of being entertaining and stuff, interacting with the audience, bringing the content and the emotion to what's happening on screen. Crap. Never enough resources. What's this? Crystalline electronic unit. And you can't make it in the workshop. Alright.
for the gesture of confidence.
Can't type in Italian, but yeah. As in, like,
There's
it might be a little hard for me to understand, that's true.
no ceremony, it's just a normal presentation.
But nah, as I said before, as long as communication happens, as long as you succeed in getting your point across, it's everything is just fine. Oh, and these you have to farm. Yikes. Yeah, imagine not having enough chips to promote the units. Imagine not having enough rocks to promote units. I don't know, gravel? Or maybe like myrrh? Or something. But yeah, we're chilling. Let's see. Maybe it's worth it to convert just the necessary amount. I think it was 5. No, it was 6. And the game forgets what you wanted to do, and so you need to go back into the materials and resort them. Yeah, Arknights really needs an overhaul of the interface. It's a little strange how many clicks you need to get to any particular part of the menu, and it's a little confusing at times. It's great that they have the shortcut to go to the factory, but it's still kind of not ideal. Okay, who else do we want to raise? Maybe let's go for Pinecone. I basically never get to use her. Just because she's low level. Maybe we can do the same with some of the funnier units too. I think I might have enough resources for basically everybody. Unless, yeah, it's a 6-star and it takes the majority of my cash stack. Okay, let's go for it, whatever.
Never imagine. Do you show these violent, bloody tapes to the Dorans as well?
Upgrade complete.
Let's do it. Really got a lot of stuff. Yeah, true. As in, like, I've been stockpiling these resources for a while, and I didn't get to spend them last time, and so I guess it piled up a little more. And now we're here.
This is how our training pays off.
And now I'll just upgrade a bunch of units that we rarely get to see, because they're low level most of the time. It's just a bit of a shame that you don't get to use a large variety of units, because there are, well, some of them are better than others in terms of performance. But yeah, now we have a bunch more that should be usable. And I guess the plan for the near future will be to hunt for their modules. But more importantly, I guess I want to progress more in the main story, and I want to be clearing the side stories. But the main plan for today is to finish the Grani's treasure adventure. Yeah, whatever. Because this mini event, I think I completed everything here. Oh, I have a bunch more things that I could buy, I guess. I don't know. Let me just clear out the store real quick, and then we can head into the actual gameplay. Let's speedrun these purchases. yeah, and then I guess we can buy the skin, but I don't think I have deep color as a unit in my collection, so will not be that useful. Probably not as... what about the challenge mode of this event? Oh, you mean like heading here and then going for the challenge mode? I don't know, it only gives you the Arundum, right? And like at the moment I don't think I really want it. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Wasn't really that interested in doing the challenge mode, to be honest. I think the try to get the second medal at least. I mean, what does it give you? I think you get the second medal for just buying the skin from the store, right? Which is 350. And if we spend 100 sanity today, or like tomorrow morning, then I'll just be able to get the skin once I accumulate enough medals and stuff. But yeah, sort of what's the reason for the medals? I don't think they give you much other than, you know, like check marks on your account. Yeah, so, and yeah, here's the second medal, exactly. Truths about collection and flex, nothing more. I mean, that's what I gather as well. And I am personally also sort of a completionist for the most part. It's like whenever I see a game or whenever I play a game and it has achievements, I usually set it as a goal to just, you know, go for those achievements and complete as many as possible. And that, for me, sort of constitutes the completion of the game. But I'm sort of aware of the fact that it can be something negative as well, or something that detracts from the fun of the game.
What does it do?
Where you go for
That would be telling.
those achievements at the expense of actually having fun and enjoying the moment-to-moment gameplay. And because of that, I'm sort of trying to care more. Try to not care as much about achievements or collecting everything that there is to collect. Because oftentimes it can be absolutely unreasonable, especially in terms of the time that you have to spend to do the thing. Especially, like, imagine being a completionist in Arknights, where there's hundreds of units that you can collect, but you collect them by rolling on the gacha, which is RNG, and then some of them are time limited. So they might have been offered years ago, and now you sort of can't obtain them anymore, likely ever, because that's just how the game works. That's how it's set up. Let me correct this title real quick. But yeah, our Abyssal Hunters are shipping up. And our Ursa students as well. We wanted to get some dragons too, but whatever. Maybe I'll change the names for the teams for the next stream for the meme. But yeah, anyways, let's get into the gameplay. I'll take a sip of my tea over here. Tea drinking ASMR. Yeah, I think the broken tiles give you a defense reduction, so we'll try to not apply anyone there. But yeah, let's see if we can use some of the more fun units. No pilk today? No. This time it's a different kind of tea. I went for Earl Grey today. I know that it's a little late, but I was in the mood, so. I think that should be kind of fun. Let's try and use Kalset. We never got to see her before. Who else? Sora. And maybe like Bee Hunter or Doberman. Who do we want to see? Because like the problem here is that the second skill is for the talent, which is about 3-star operators. And we're not using any 3-star operators right now, so might want to choose someone else. Yeah, let's go Bee Hunter, why not? I think we have a good selection of some melee operators, some ranged operators. Let's go for this. But yeah, I'd be down to sort of try a different kind of drink every stream. Could be a nice change of pace. Maybe have a yearly rotation. Why not? Or maybe a weekly if streams become weekly. Who knows? And I completely forgot all the voices that I was doing for the characters in this story. I think I tried to go for what the voices would actually be. But yeah, so if I recall correctly, the whole event is about this rumored treasure that is buried somewhere, or that's hidden somewhere in Kazimierz. And Grani is a policeman who was dispatched to a village at the request of the village chief, who requested help because of the mercenaries in the area, who started actively searching for said treasure. And now, Grani, together with a maiden inside, precisely. And now Grani, with the village chief, are sort of going through the caves and nearing the location of the treasure. We got to meet the Big Bob, I think. A mercenary by the name of Big Bob, who tagged along and was actually pretty helpful, but he had to. We had to leave him behind because he became injured. And also Scotty is on our tail, and she's completely unhinged for unknown reasons. And that's as far as I remember. And so let's see what happens now. Oh, I think there was also like a subtle bromance between Grani and the village chief. What do you call a bromance between two girls? I think bromance is between two guys. And these are two girls who are sort of wink wink, hint hint. Might be getting into close encounters and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. So at least I didn't lose the plot. Or at least too much. But yeah, I really hope that I enjoyed the rest of this event as much as I enjoyed the earlier parts. Slaymans. Alright. Let's see how our Slaymans develops. So, this is the only entrance to the cave, huh? Mm-hmm. It's like a maze inside the cave, but the village elders have brought me here several times before, including when I succeeded the previous chief. Might just be imagining things, but don't you think the shouts from inside the forest are getting louder? Things are only going to get worse if we run into any more delays. Carol, or I think I call her Coral as well, for the memes. Coral, you know your way around inside the cave, right? I'd like you to go inside and retrieve the treasure right now. Huh? What about you? I'll stay at the entrance. No way! Huh? Coral, you're going to face the bounty hunters alone? That's too dangerous. You'll be... If I can't help you secure that treasure, I'd be letting down the entire village, and you as well. But I don't want to lose you. Hint, hint, wink, wink. This isn't the time or place for you to be playing hero. What's wrong with playing the hero? Even with their hearts impaled by the enemy's blades, the king's knights still held on to their spears. I refuse to run away. Grani. Besides, Coral, this isn't just my battle. It's also your battle. Perhaps you will run into dangers along the way, but as long as we can restore peace to this land, we must face our duties head-on. I trust that you'll find the treasure. But if I'm alone, the treasure... Trust me. No matter what, I'll protect you. Back when I rescued you, I promised that nobody would ever hurt you again. Not even a single strand of hair on your head. Even though you're just a kid, I'm no such thing. I'm just vertically challenged. That's one way to put it. Ha ha ha. I heard on the internets that if a girl laughs at your jokes, then she might be kind of into you. So, more of the blushy stuff. I'll do as you said, Grani. Those damn white masks. Why do they always show up at the worst times? Worthless scum, all of you. You don't even have the right to challenge us for the treasure. Huh? What are you talking about? This has long been our turn, so you'd better get lost, or else. Oh, so now the two enemy factions are fighting. I completely forgot that the reunion was also involved. From this angle, I can see the fighting. It seems that the bounty hunters have gotten into a brawl with the reunion. No matter who approaches this cave, I'll make sure I... Let's make a run for the cave while those imbeciles duke it out. Wait, what's that kid doing there? You shall not pass. Okay, Grani is now Gandalf. You shall not pass. Gah! Oh, and Scotty's here as well. You! It's you! Out of my way, all of you. I'm not in the mood to play around. Will Scotty be the boss for the stage? But yeah, I really like that for the last couple of stages, we the levels, the gameplay takes place in caves, while the story also transitioned into caves, which is not just a coincidence, but a good way to connect the story with the gameplay. Wait a second. I think I might have messed up a little bit. Yeah, whatever, we're holding. And maybe I put Bee Hunter here, or here. Yeah, this is a little better. And then we can put Sora over here, and she'll be healing both lanes. Let's get DP. Bee Hunter is carrying us hard right now. Clearing up the bottom lane. Maybe Irene to support here. Then we can maybe put some ranged units somewhere. But yeah, I think I'll wait until I see what I actually need here. Let's maybe speed through Bee Hunter at the carry. Yep. And like, people tend to People tend to sort of say that. She's not great, and probably she isn't, but in the right circumstances. But yes, like, I'm thinking that once I deploy Calcet, I might as well just AFK or something. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, okay. So here. Oh, now the drones are coming in. Let me see where. Here? Okay, good. Crisis averted. Which skill am I using? I think the first one. Which is probably a mistake. But whatever. Okay. I will need to remember that skills are doing different things than what I'm used to. But yeah, I think we're gonna beat the stage, no problem, in the real mode as well. Yeah, seems decent. Decent. But yeah, no difficulty at all. Just over-level your units and you can beat anything. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I probably want this skill instead. And I probably want to make it default too. At least for now, until I get skill 3 or something. And then I heard that, or I thought that Calcet's second skill is still sort of kind of frequently used or something like that. Could be beneficial. Yeah. Reading skills is important. Yeah, I'll need to adjust a little bit. But yeah, I'll like the current setup, I think. Maybe except for Leskar. Because you want her to become an arts guard, probably.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Though also a skill with the downside. But yeah, it's good to know that I remember things correctly. Yeah, it's like one of the problems that I have is that sort of it's kind of hard to sort of remember how to play the game well if throughout the week all you do is auto the stages for, you know, for the purposes of farming materials.
Found him. They're not getting away.
Oh, maybe I switch up the positioning and do this and this. A small improvement. Or a small change. And so yeah, every time I stream, I have to basically sort of remember again, remind myself how to play the game, what the units do, and so on. It's not too bad, but still, it's a bit annoying that you spend a lot of the time not actually playing the game. But rather, you know, doing maintenance and stuff. Maybe we can 2x it. But yeah, since we're over leveled, this is a bit of a cakewalk. Maybe even do this. Yeah, we're still doing good, so don't worry. But yeah, I'm not really worried either way. But yeah, who would have thought? If the level of your party exceeds the recommended level, then you're doing well, no matter what units you're using. Yeah, GG. A block 2 lanes, provide sufficient support, easy level. I wonder why Scotty wasn't part of the attacking group. Maybe she got held up at the reunion or something. Gah! You meddling brat! Your head's practically split open. Just do what's good for you and get out of the way. Huh, this is nothing. I've been through worse in my daily training. Worse than in Open Skull? Gah! How many of them are left? Forget it, I lost track. As long as they don't make it inside. Earthquake? Huh? Is that an avalanche over there? Why though? Scotty, as eloquent as ever. You've gotta be kidding. She can even smash through a stone wall that thick? A new entrance opened up over there. Hurry, let's go in there. Damn it, those guys are definitely going to swarm it through that new passageway Scotty just created. I have to find Coral. Stop right there. Scotty. Unbelievable. Not even a mountain can stand in her way. It's Grani talking. Unbelievable. Not even a mountain can stand in her way. Those rumors really were true. Where's the girl? Food plus stream gives me E2 strength. On the way to max level. I'm not telling you. I'm not the only one after that thing. You ought to cooperate before I'm forced to do things the hard way. I can't just hand Coral over to you if you don't tell me what's going on. So, you intend to impede a mission from Rose Island? What mission? You didn't even tell me anything about that. Unless you... Hey, don't just start swinging at your comrades. I'm not your comrade. This is your last chance. Take me to see that girl. No chance in hell. My mission is to keep her safe. Ah! Damn. All she did was tap her sword against my lance, but it feels like my arm is about to snap. Do you think you can really protect her with abilities of that caliber? Whether or not I can has nothing to do with whether or not I will. Huh? Wait a second. Watch out! That ought to have done the trick. Yeah, No, we didn't get her. She's still unscathed. You again. Gah! The living catastrophe. You're the one who hurt the captain. We can't let you leave alive. Now's my chance. Don't you even think about it. You guys really should worry about holding her back first. Huh? What just happened? That kid just vaulted over our heads? See you later, Scotty. You. Sorry, when you're ready to explain to me what's going on, maybe then we can talk about Coral. Stop. Get back here. Sorry again. How could you just let her go like that? She's too fast for us to catch. Whatever. Let's just deal with this one first. But how much bigger you are, I bet you can't leap over us. You're all dead. Yeah, I think she probably just said, "Omae wa mou shindeiru." Just as in Scotty voice. "Omae wa mou shindeiru." Nani? And everyone is literally dead. And then she puts on a red dress and becomes a singer. What a plot twist. It really is like a maze in here, with all these winding paths. Coral was right. What's a bounty hunter doing here? Save me. Poor guy. He looks like he got pummeled a few times. By Coral, perhaps? But Scotty is still outside the cave, right? What's this opening? It looks like the wall was blasted open. That must mean you already figured it out. I'm a pretty... No, I need my Bane voice. Give me a second. Channeling the Dark Knight. Every arc has its knight. Every knight has its arc. Arknights. Anyways. I'm a pretty good actor, right? Bane! Nah, it's not working. So it was your doing. Yeah, story segment over anyways. It was just one phrase. One line. Nobody cared until I put on the mask. Okay, let's see. We can't deploy in front of the blue boxes. It's gonna give us a defense down. We can still deploy on the sides, so we should be good. Let's use the same team. Why not? Seems decent. Yeah, Big Bob is betraying us right now. A few years ago, we became the infected. We were forced to live among the shadows. Overnight, peace became a luxury for us. Originally, we thought that the Union movement would be able to change our lives, but I was bored in darkness. And still, nobody would sell us bread or provide us shelter. Nothing could change at all. And Bruce Wayne would never help us. My brothers and I left, and we drifted from place to place until we heard about the treasure. That is what brought me here. This time, if we're able to get our hands on the treasure, we'd be able to travel to Columbia far, far away. Hijack a plane, perhaps. There, the infected could form communities and even own land. That is why, Grani, for my brothers, I need this treasure. It's not far. I can feel it. You did well, but it's a shame. Hey, lady, you. Out of my way. Whoa! It looks like Talia Al Ghul has joined the party. I don't care who you are, or what you plan on doing, but you shall disappear from my sight. When I read this, I was never so happy to see Scotty arrive somewhere. Oh, when I read this, I see. I was like, and now for my next trick. This person's head is gonna disappear off his shoulders. Just watch. But yeah, it's like a bit weird. It's like, I understand Bob is a bounty hunter and he wants what's best for the reunion, but anyways, let's keep going. If there is really no other way, Scotty, then I'll fight you to the very end. So these are the types of people you've chosen to ally yourself with. What will happen to Deville after you take the treasure? No matter what happens, they will survive. The same cannot be said for us. Even though I haven't known you for long, I can tell what kind of person you are. You aren't prejudiced against the infected, unlike that monster standing next to you. Scotty probably isn't prejudiced either. She just wants you out of her way, infected or not. Grani, tell me where Coral is. You know how much this treasure means to us. Sorry, Big Bob, but that's not part of my mission. My only mission is to help Coral find the treasure and restore peace to her village. I don't care about any of that. Just send Coral over to me. What do you need that girl for anyway, you monster? Do you plan to skin her alive, drink her blood? That's what bats do, and you're no Batman or Batwoman. You already heard the kid. She won't hand the chief over to you no matter what. However, I just want the treasure. I won't lay a finger on the girl. I've had enough of this. Grani, tell me where Coral is. All Carol wants us to protect her village. She doesn't even care about the treasure itself. In that case, let me have the treasure then. There's little difference between Reunion and the bounty hunters. I am nothing like you greed-driven lot. I used to be a good-for-nothing just like you, but I've seen the world for what it is. I became a professional wrestler in order to jumpstart my career. Right now, things like status or wealth aren't worth shit. That's why I quit wrestling and started drugs. Kids, never do this. All we want is to survive, and the treasure is going to make that happen. I'll say it one more time. Hand Coral over to me. I won't hand over Coral or the treasure. This is my mission. Grani, you still have a choice. I don't want to fight you when it doesn't do either of us any good. Just let me have the treasure, and everyone walks away happy. We already agreed that we'd give you a share of the treasure, Big Bob. But think about my brothers. One of them will have to leave. They will be expecting one of us in this cave. Curses and Arknights dialogues are rare. Yeah, true. You don't see them often. But Bane doesn't mince his words. Not even in front of girls. But think about my brothers. At least let me see how much treasure there is first. If we have to resort to violence, both of you know that you're no match for me. I might not be confident in my abilities, but if I have to fight both of you, then so be it. At least the two of us can talk things through, Grani. No. Then let's team up and take her down first. Are you done talking? If we start fighting here, then there really will be no turning back. Grani! Look, I found the it. I found the treasure. I'm no match for Scotty either. I'm not talking about strength. Yep. I see Scotty, I lose every time. Can't say I blame you. It was really hard to drag it all the way out here. Mr. Bob, I'm glad that you're okay. Stay back. Huh? There was never any turning back for us. Huh? Coral? Scotty! Why did he use a non-damaging explosive? I owe these girls a favor, but next time, I'll be using the real ones. Like the ones I wanted to use in Gotham City. Scotty, you don't care about the treasure, nor do you want to hurt Miss Coral. That's why you shielded her instead of grabbing the treasure and making a run for it. I'm not after the treasure. What I want is the answer that Coral holds. Why didn't you say so in the first place? What's the point of playing the villain anyway? Wouldn't it kill you to be a bit more frank? I don't want for others to get caught up in my mission. But the mission objective this time is very important to me. Of course, I can imagine. Even though we have different missions, we're working towards the same thing, right? We should be helping each other out instead. I guess we're going to have to fight over the treasure after all. Scotty, make sure not to hurt him too badly. Grani! I'm really sorry, Big Bob, but this might hurt a little. And now Big Bob activates the chemicals and starts morbing all over the place. It's morbing time. Yeah. Oh, here's the big boy, Bob. What is acting on point? Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. And the stage music. Okay, one of your union's special melee soldiers who attacks using an electric chainsaw. He's role-playing a Spectre. High HP, attack and defense. Oh. The game actually tells you things about units the first time you see them, so you can already strategize on your first go-around. If the defense is high, you know to use arts damage dealers against them. Okay, let's see. Not sure which side they're gonna attack us from. Let's see. I guess it's left. So maybe we start by doing this. And maybe we can just go like that. 97. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while. But if most of them are trash units like the dogs here, then we should be good. But no, apparently there's these stealth guys who might be a bit of an issue.
主の祝福があらんことを弦の振動を感じて
Okay, let me just deal with these guys real quick. Should have brought a fast redeploy. Oh yeah, we can't reach him in the beginning. This is, yeah. Strategic. But yeah, like, for some reason I'm enjoying the early stories a lot more. And I'm kind of invested in the main plot. Even though I haven't completed it. And this event I'm enjoying a lot in terms of story, in terms of like how it's set up, and so on and so forth. I'm having a very good time. It's very fun. Maybe we can cheese the big bomb with the monster. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. As in, like, I definitely wouldn't say that it's like peak writing or something, but it's I don't know. I'm having an easier time sort of immersing myself in the experience and sort of paying attention sort of to the characters, what's going on, cracking some jokes every now and then. Though that's not really related to the story. It's more about the stream experience. But no, like it's simple, but it's fun somehow. It's not complex. It's not deep. But it doesn't have to be. Means story gets better the further you get. You can understand many people not liking it in the beginning. At least the writing. I mean, like, kind of true, but only to an extent. Because, yes, it does take a while to get going. It does have problems with... Oh, V-Hunter is just dodging attacks. Worst unit. Like, dodge number 2. Easy. Dodge number 3. Is it dodge number 4? No. Or is Bomb's damage really low? Oh, now this looks more like it. She... V-Hunter, everyone. Boss staller, for sure. It's just, yeah. It's just like the gacha, right? It's like, skill issue. You just need to, you know, click the button and have it turn orange, or even better, rainbow. It's like, even if it doesn't, then it's skill issue. But if it does, then it's extremely skillful Arknights gameplay. It's just how it should be. Same thing here. It's like, V-Hunter can stall bosses indefinitely, and if she dies quickly, then it's a skill issue. Just play better. But yeah, Council definitely makes the stage a lot easier, because Monster can just tank Bob without any issues whatsoever. And she kind of trivializes the challenge, but like, I'll take it. I sort of gave up on the idea of trying to beat units, trying to beat levels with level appropriate units, because I don't know, it wasn't sort of extremely enjoyable for me, and I don't think it was extremely that fun to watch. But this certainly works. Because yeah, I think that the only people who might be interested in a clear of that sort would be like very people who are very new to the whole thing. Never understood the way people make stuff harder than you need. I mean, there is like a bit of logic to what I was doing. It's just that sort of it's the usefulness is debatable. Gave up on meta units a long time ago. As in, like, yeah, it's kind of surprising how just deciding to sort of care less about people's, or I need to phrase things. Words are hard. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that sort of if you don't hold yourself up to preconceptions, or you don't try to follow other people's advice, and then I sort of noticed that I personally have more fun that way. Because I can just do things the way I want to. I'm playing my own game, not someone else's. Meta certainly exists, and it matters to an extent. There are certainly sort of units who are sort of more usable, more useful, or easier to make work in more stages, but clearing the stages, just clearing stages, is not all the fun. And going for the hardest content is also not all the fun that you can have in the game. You can do other things, you can play your own game. Yeah, sure stages get harder if I use a blues operators, or at least if just got my first E2, but that's the point. What's the point? Yeah. I want to try out new operators. Yeah, exactly, that's sort of the reason why I was sort of doing the thing. Stages get less hard, my English is not Englishing. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, and Calcit just being Calcit. That's true. But yeah, true. As on, like, things get easier, things get harder. One of the reasons why sort of I did the thing that I did originally was because I wanted to get to use more units, but they just weren't leveled. And the sort of the way to the only sort of I think one of the only opportunities for you to bring units into stages is to play stages with lower requirements. And the events have the first few stages that have lower requirements or lower accommodations. And you can actually clear them with lower leveled units. But at some points it was becoming more frustrating than fun, because the unit selection also matters somewhat.
I have a visual.
Let's apply gun. How many low-level units are you gonna have? At some point I will max my operators that I love to play. Yeah, true. that's also what I was sort of dealing with, or one of the issues that I encountered. It's that sort of the units that I had around E1 range were the ones that I actually wanted to invest in, and they were just lagging behind because they weren't sort of the priority to get, and because of that, sort of the only healer that was in that range was Sora, and like I didn't have any other healers, which is a problem if you want to have like a relatively balanced composition to be able to clear a lot of different stages. So yeah, and then you sort of run out of units that you're interested in, that you're investing into, and then it's like, yeah, in this mid-range or in the low range, you only have units that you don't really care about. And then, oof, who do you use? I'm not holding Shubai on E1 level 50, so I can do the stages on what they require. Yeah, as in like, if you like the unit, you've sort of get them to their highest power, or to a reasonable extent, you bring them up to the level of your main squad, or the majority of units that you use for the latest content. And it makes sense that the latest content is tuned for higher level units, especially since people play this game for ages. Yeah, exactly. It's like I love that unit, and I'm ready to spend everything on that unit. So exactly. But yeah, I guess it was sort of a limitation that I also had. That sort of with the amount of resources that I had at the time, I couldn't level everyone up who I wanted to try out. And yeah, I'm sort of transitioning slowly from I guess a competitive player, or like a completionist or a collectionist, into more of an explorer, I guess. I like to try out a bunch of different things. I want to sort of try different combinations and see how the different skills work and interact, and try and come up with sort of interesting things. Yeah, but Arknights is not competitive. Or, yeah, there are sort of some competitions, but they're weird. It's like speed clears for hard stages. But I guess those are for people with a bunch of leveled meta operators who have been playing this game for years, and they're sort of struggling to find things that would be exciting and difficult, but not obnoxious. Yeah, I see people playing the game with 4 stars even though they are level 120 and have a lot of 6 stars built. Yeah, it's like everyone's fun is different. It's a game. Why do you have to be mad? It was designed for you to have fun in it. Well, to some extent. There are certainly unfun mechanics, like the stamina system or the sanity system. It's like, imagine the game actually actively prevents you from playing it. I want to experience the story. The game says, well, you can, but you actually need to level up a bunch of operators first. They need to be slightly higher quality if you want to sort of stand a better chance, or not spend ages clearing stages, and and yeah, come back when you're a little richer. Huh. Anyways, let me read the story segment and we can get to the next gameplay segment. As I thought. Every arc has its night. Bob, you're bleeding. We can't let you bleed for nothing. I can still... No, that's enough. Bob, how much blood have we shed over the years? Do you intend to continue? We fight for our survival, so why would we throw away our lives? I admit defeat. I'm not strong enough. Sorry, Mr. Bob, but without this treasure, our village is doomed. Step away from that chest. Give me the key. Huh? The moment you unlock that chest, you will die. But this is something that we've safeguarded for generations. My father once said that taking care of this key was one of our most important duties. After you use that key, it will cut open your hand and drink your blood. If it comes in contact with someone not of the Kuranta bloodline, it will break. Hand the key over to me. I can't. This key holds the future of everyone in the village. Is that true, Scotty? The person who hid the knight's treasure took drastic measures in order to protect their secrets. Only those who possess the true, dauntless bloodline of Casimir's may open the path. Only those who fear not sacrifice and possess the true, dauntless bloodline of Casimir's may open the path. Although I knew I would have to make some sort of sacrifice to open the chest, I didn't expect it to be like this. But I've already made up my mind for the sake of everyone in the village. I must open the chest. Grani, if something happens to me, please sell the treasure and distribute the money among the villagers. Yeah, things are not looking good, guys. Coral Sprite. Coral Sprite looks like she's not gonna become the next operator. I get the impression that Coral is not gonna be on the next standard banner. Or limited. I'm sorry, Father. Wait! Huh? Coral! Can I see that key real quick? Sure. This key isn't that big, is it? Even though it's not too big, the average person won't be able to survive losing this much blood. In other words, this monstrous key only sucks out a fixed amount of blood. Coral, I'll open the chest. Yeah, you imagine pulling for Coral. What? Huh? But if you pull for Coral, Grani, then you'll enter a parallel universe where Coral is an actual operator. He'll break the reality in half. She has the specialist mark on her bag. True. It's like... Welcome to Game Theory. Today, we're discussing Coral, the next Arknights operator. Judging from the symbol on her bag, on her waist, you can tell that she's gonna be a specialist operator. However, yeah, some people have speculated that Coral is a fast redeploy operator, while others think that she's a merchant, which would be a reference to the treasure that that the group of heroes were pursuing in the Grani and the Knight's Treasure side story. However, Hypergraph have not confirmed or denied if Coral is gonna be an operator on the next limited banner. It has been years since the event was finished and rerun, and it has become part of the fixed access. But Carol is still not an operator. But this is just a theory, a game theory. For more theories like this, like, subscribe, follow, and join the Discord channel. Yeah, first skill, Coral becomes a treasure chest and you have to kill her to get 2 ingots. Yeah, it's like a a limited operator now has a special meaning. Coral is an operator that is limited to integrated strategies. It's like, imagine if you could get Bob as an operator in IS3 or IS2, because you encounter him in the story somewhere, and like suddenly, boom, you get Big Bob on your team, and he's a hybrid between Mudrock and Spectre. Boom, easy. But for real, she could have a skill that makes enemies be worth more or something. I think if 1 more DP and range when killed. Yeah, something like Siege. Yeah, it could be. It's okay. Sorry, Coral. Would definitely pull for Big Bob. Yeah, if only. It's like, expand the males only roster. It's like, by the way, something that that ticked me off a little bit. Remember there was a poll, or how's it called? Like a feedback form that Arknights wanted you to fill in about some of the new units. I think it was Chongyue and Lin and their related events. And one of the questions on the form was like, why did you enjoy or not enjoy Chongyue as a unit? And one of the options was, I didn't enjoy Chongyue because he's a male operator. And sort of on top of that, if you sort of could review the options that you had for Lin, there wasn't an option that you don't enjoy Lin because she's a female operator. It's like, why is that? In 15 years, my kids are going to say, Dad, I'm going to spark for Big Bob. Yeah, and then you're going to shed a single tear and say, Big Bob? I haven't heard that name in years. And Big Bob is going to be voiced by finally aged Henry Cavill. Oh, wait. Nightbot is being a little too jumpy. I think I might need to go and adjust the rules real quick. Spam protection. Excess caps, disable. Boom. Yeah, sorry, your the new bot that I installed, or not installed, like connected to the stream, it's being a little too aggressive. Yeah, it was the little emote 3 times, and it decided that, no, can't have that. I disabled the rule, so you can post it again if you like. I can say what I really think about that male operator stuff without being a little aggressive. I mean, like, just voice your opinion. It's a free stream. We enjoy free thinkers here. Because, like, critical thinking is an important skill and is becoming rarer and rarer these days. But it's up to you. If you want to hold that opinion to yourself, it's fine. %90 of players play with the pillar in their hands, and that's all. Kind of true. It's like, I mean, like, I did notice that fact, and it sort of, I do remember it, and it did sort of strike me the wrong way. But I do understand that sort of sex sells, and that maybe an average Arknights player is enjoying the female operators more than the male operators, and mostly because of their visual design, and because they are girls rather than boys. This is why we do have those options during our feedbacks, and it is disgusting. I mean, like, it is... I do feel that it's weird, and I dislike having questions that are, of this sort. But I also find that it's understandable, unfortunately. I see how someone could think that way, but I disagree with that line of thinking. I said some critical things about Chubai once in a stream, and that was tolerated, so I think you're good. Yeah, as in, like, in this stream, I'm not gonna sort of censor you because of your opinion. Have you ever thought about why Nika is played vertically? What's Nika? Is it another gacha game with female operators? Is it so that you can enjoy the full PNG? Nika is an extreme gacha game. What do you mean by extreme in this case? Because, like, I know of... I have sort of experience with Arknights and Genshin, but I guess they're not extreme. It got a lot, and I mean a lot. And again, a lot of jiggle physics. Alright. Sort of a cultured game, so to say. Or maybe not, like... Yeah, it was created with porn in mind. Literally. I see how it is. I mean, like... It's not really my cup of tea, but I sort of see how this could be financially viable and an effective marketing strategy. Yeah, but it's not a porn game, and a lot of people stream it here on Twitch. All right, and it's really popular. I wonder why. And their thighs jiggle like crazy. Alright, I mean, I'm personally a thigh enjoyer, but, yeah, like, I don't know. Kinda sus. But, well, let's let people enjoy things that they enjoy, because yeah, at the end of the day, Arknights also have some interesting skills, like, the operator by the name of Shining, or by the code name of Shining, is a legendary warrior, an extremely skilled swordsman who put her sort of realized that she didn't want any more of the killing. She put her sword to rest, and she became a healer instead, and wanders the lands trying to sort of help people in need. And her summer skin is particularly cultured and doesn't reflect much of that tragic backstory. And so Arknights is also not sort of a Saints game, but it is definitely a lot more tame, even compared to something like Genshin. In my opinion, at least. But why do people like stuff like this? I mean... The reason is sexy character neuron activation. And especially if there is... imagine that you're into girls, and on the playable character roster, there's a girl that you sort of really like the visual design of, you might be more interested in spending the resources to obtain said character. And if the game mechanics are, if it's a gacha game, it might require you to spend a lot of time in game or a lot of money on the game in order to obtain said character. In which case, the developers of the game get paid. Yeah, but if I see someone like Hul in Arknights or any character in Nikki disgust me, it's just too much. Yeah, it's like over sexualization. You can definitely tell when that's the goal over telling a good story or making a good character. And on that front, I totally agree with you. I also think that Hul, or what's her full name? I don't even recall. I think that's horny bait for the most part. Wait, I do want to say something. I'm nobody to say that you cannot enjoy that or play this. Just do whatever you want. That I totally agree with. It's like, tastes differ. I'm not into this sort of thing, but if you are, then knock yourself out. I'm not going to stop you. I just get a bit angry when I read those stuff. I don't mean like him because he's a male and so on in our feedback. That shouldn't exist at all. Oh yeah, true. It's like in my mind it shouldn't be even a factor, right? And so seeing an option that he dislikes a character just because he's a guy, that's yeah, that's a big no-no. Do you know Jingliu in Honkai Star Rail? No, I'm not following that game at all. If you ask me, that is hot, attractive, and whatever you call that's what is appealing. All right. No, that's cool. Unfortunately, I don't know I'm not familiar with the character that you're talking about, but yeah, I guess your point is that it's not an overly sexualized character, just just an attractive one. Never mind, it is crazy to me. Yeah, as in like, oof, tastes differ. But yeah, thankfully it's sort of, in this case, it's just PNGs in a game, and we can discuss them to no end, and thankfully no real people get hurt in the process. But there's definitely sort of, to some extent it is healthy to encounter opposite opinions, or opinions that are wildly different from yours. This way you get to sort of see more people and sort of understand that people can be, coming from different places and have way different viewpoints, and that sort of opens your mind to what people could possibly think. Some people take it personally. That's just funny. Yeah, it's like not everyone is used to having their viewpoint challenged, but it's like, yeah. In that case, I'm sort of very, very open and very permissive, as long as no one gets hurt. If I say that I don't understand how people can, like, thirst traps and stuff, don't get mad. Yeah, as in, like, I don't understand that either, so I share that viewpoint with you. But I also have nothing against enjoying characters, even if they're over-sexualized. I was like, that's fine. You like that character, don't let me stop you. You can enjoy the sort of the in-game design and the out-of-game illustrations too. And animations might be tasty as well. Exactly. Yeah, someone likes blondes, someone likes brunettes. And I enjoy black screens because I like to sit at home in the dark and have the shutters closed. Have it cool and dark. and 4 in the morning. My favorite gamer hours. And I like to voice act characters with funny voices. It's 4 a.m. for you? That's crazy. No, right now it's not. But there was a time when I would frequently stay up at night, or stay up for more than 24 hours. For various purposes. On the one hand, gaming. On the other hand, catching up with work. But yeah, never mind that. It's it's like different people do different things and have different opinions. Welcome to the real world, where nothing is sacred, anything can happen, and we are just one of many, but also ourselves. You're drinking a lot of pilk during that time. Unfortunately, no. Otherwise, I might have retained a little bit more of my sanity. XDDDDD. Pilk is not that bad. You should actually try it. Give it a shot at least once. It's like, you want to open your horizons, give pilk a shot. Step over your preconceptions and open yourself to new experiences and new opinions and new tastes. You might be surprised by what you find on the other side. Grani is getting impatient, I believe. Yeah, Grani is slowly getting herself stabbed by a key. That's true. I will just for you, and only one time. Don't worry, you'll be fine. And if you like it, then great. If you don't like it, then it's also great. Because you know one more thing that you don't like. Okay, what's the but? I'm intrigued. I will try pilk just for you, but no, that's okay. I will try and let you know. All right, maybe I like it. Cool. Maybe you like it, then great. If you don't like it, then also great. It's I don't know, maybe like an exercise. But yeah, let's see what Grani has to say. Hey Scotty, make sure to catch me if I pass out, alright? Oh, is Grani just hitting on everyone here? Stop, Grani, don't! Stop hitting on on Scotty. Did you forget that we were supposed to be a bromance? Or what did we call it? A slaymance? Don't enable those horny chatters. Oh, Denisio, welcome. We're just reading the story and discussing opinions on cultured characters, and then pilk suddenly. Grani. A few days later. So we get a time skip. But yeah, in terms of what's going on, we're playing through the rest of the Grani's Treasure event. Oh, and Klotzkop. Nice to see you here too. So yeah, once again, we're playing through the Grani's Treasure event, the remaining stages. We cleared a couple more. We're reading the story, we're voice acting and stuff like that. We improved the stream a little bit, or like made a couple of additions. In the top left corner, you should see the chat. It's being saved, and it's gonna be there in the VOD as well. So please keep it in mind. In case you sort of, yeah, just in case. And we now also have a Discord server. You can type in ! or exclam Discord in the chat, and the bot will give you a link. Or you can also go to the About section of the channel, and there should be a link in there as well. So if you want, come join our Discord. By popular request, it is now a thing, and we can use it to connect outside the stream as well, if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, here's the join link. Clear visibility 12 kilometers outside the bounty hunter camp. You bunch, how dare you show your faces here? Assemble, everyone, get over here. What a pain. Why'd I have to deal with these bounty hunters? Well, we helped you find the key you wanted, so it's your turn to help me with my mission. As a matter of fact, if you were here earlier, we wouldn't have even needed to hire other people to help the villagers. Not my problem. There are quite a few of them, considering you just recovered from that. Are you sure you can handle them? Isn't that why you're here? Let's just get this over with. I'd like to get back to Rose Island. Yeah, we just had an Omaeva mo Shinderu moment from Scotty. Maybe half an hour before. Now Scotty's gonna morb all over these bounty hunters once again. Alright, let's do this then. Coral is waiting for us too. So, will we get an explanation? Often casual Discord is nowadays, like everyone expects everyone to have it. I mean, like, it's not a requirement. You can still enjoy the stream without Discord, but like, if you're in the gaming sphere, it's extremely popular. So most people have it. It's unsurprising for everyone to have it. Grani and Scotty look really cute together. I thought it was, what's it called? Like a bromance or a sleigh dance, where Grani was getting into some cutesy pootsy moments with the village chief, and then maybe hitting on Scotty as well. So like, I don't know. Explain this, Arknights. Explain. Okay, Big Bob is here too. Big Bob should be the next limited operator, in our opinion. And Coral, the next 6-star specialist operator. Yes. A secret specialist operator that is only available in integrated strategies. The horse and the orchid that fanfic is basically writing itself. Yep. We were just discussing horny base operators or characters in different gushes. So this is just the perfect opportunity to have the discussion all over again. But yeah, save your resources for Big Bob and for Coral. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you after all. It's fine. The villagers would probably be shocked to see infected around here. So let's just keep this between us. Anyway, thanks again. I'm grateful for the decision you and Grani made. Don't mention it. If we're all down here, then I'm going home. Hey, wait up! Sorry, Coral. Let's head back to the village first. There are plenty of things we still need to do. Wink, wink. Okay. Also, Big Bob, make sure to take care of yourself. If you ever need treatment, remember to swing by Rhodes Island. the best pharmaceutical company in the world, bringing war crimes to every corner of the continent. Wait, kid. Here, this coin is for you. Oh, I'll be sure to cherish this. Wait, is this it? Will we ever find out what actually happened with the treasure? Months later. Letter from Big Bob. Or is that like this, like Detective Conan? As in Conan the Barbarian? I might not be familiar. Good day.
Good day. Bob's here. I'm writing this letter to you from a manor in the outskirts of Columbia.
Oh, he actually made it.
We've all been doing well. Even though some problems never go away as infected, just being able to live with the sun shining upon our faces is more joy than we could ever have imagined. Thanks to the kindness of Grani and a little girl named Coral, who decided to leave us with the remainder of the treasure after repairing their village, I was able to settle down peacefully with my brothers. They expected one of us to remain in the village, though. We already have everything we need to be self-sufficient, and we're even planning to try growing hops. This was all made possible by that jovial treasure. That, of course, is an entirely different story. Real interesting. But I won't go into the details here. We have another 3 comic books to explain what happened. And a light novel for spin-off characters.
What happens with treasure you may find in Wolamonda's story. I see. A detective who brings death wherever he goes. Oh, interesting premise. I'll have to check it out later.
I've also slightly changed my views about some things. And I know that you've long held your own opinions about this too. Just know that the Union is not the only place that the infected can go. I know I'll be able to make the decision that is right for you. I miss you a lot. I hope that I will see you in Columbia one day. Bob. To Marduk.
Huh? I'm glad to hear that. Ooh-wee. So, Big Bob actually knows Marduk? Oh, and there's only 6 stages instead of 8. Oh, and we get Grani's personal letter, which means that we, upgrade Grani to maximum, what's it called? Maximum potential? Oh yeah, boom. Max spot. Weaker penance, let's go. Well, here we are. Do we actually upgrade Grani? Oh, wait, where is she? Okay, well, let me drop this. She's a no. She's a Vanguard. Oh yeah, they both clearly like exoskeleton are. Maybe Big Bob is actually real small on the inside. And it's the the demolition expert armor that is, you know, really giving him that shape. Interesting. So she's a charger, but her first skill is a defense up. But after promotion, press the attack. Range shortens, attack and defense plus 30%, plus blocks plus 1, attacks all blocked enemies. And 10% physical dodge when Grani is deployed for Vanguards. That's kind of interesting, not gonna lie. But let's see. I don't think I have any more resources for any extra operators after upgrading like half of the roster that I had starred, or that I have highlighted, or I don't know how to call this. I really did upgrade quite a few of them. So I didn't think I'll be able to get Grani up, or if it makes sense. Especially since I have already quite a few operators that are leveled up, or from the Vanguard branch. Oh yeah, let's see. The reason why we went into GT was actually to get the module for Grani, for Skadi. Let's see. Okay, clear GT6, you must deploy your own Skadi and have Skadi defeat at least one big mob. Okay, and what does this give? Blocks one enemy when defeated, does not retreat and recovers all HP instead, however max HP negative 60% at attack speed plus 30. Interesting. Weird module. Yeah, I forgot that this was part of the module. I forgot as well, and that's the reason why I didn't bring Skadi on this mission. I really should have, and I really should have saved the sanity. Does the EX count? Probably not. No, we need GT6. And there's no challenge mode either. So maybe we just bring Skadi here and beat the stage again. Yeah, what do I do with the remainder of my sanity? Do I just start another of the side stories? Yeah, I'll just replicate the strategy. So yeah, one Vanguard on the right side, the other Vanguard on the other side. Then Sora to heal them both. Then once the dogs pass, we can get B100 in here. We can get Archetta here. Just don't steal the kills from Skadi. Yeah. Oops. What happened? I need to restart. Or do I need to restart? Try some EX stages if you have some sanity. I mean, I could give them a try for sure. Yeah, I think I want to redo. I'm not sure what happened there. I was going a little fast and I was looking at chat. Skill issue. But hopefully on our second try we can do this right. Oopsie. But yeah, I don't mind playing through some EX stages. Though I do personally prefer like story content, or I don't know, maybe unlocking some of the other modules, because I think this is specifically for Skadi and stuff. I think if I deploy Archetta first, I might be in the clear. This might have happened because I didn't activate the skill, didn't activate the skills and stuff. This could make the difference. Maybe it's the stealth guy that's ruined the day. Not sure. Great Chief rerun story has the same vibe as Grani's story. Alright, could be good. A little bit of main story perhaps. Maybe. Could be good. Main story, always decent content. What did the last chapter end on? I think it was we beat Reunion in Lungman. We essentially like cleared the remainder of their forces, and we defeated Mephisto and his gang of undead reunion soldiers. I think that was the deal. Okay, now just important not to forget to let Skadi land the finishing blow. I think that's it. Bam. Easy. Oh, and the redeployment speed is also very fast. It's like 30 seconds. Or the redeployment timer. But yeah, we have some options. But yeah, for the sort of the grand plan, my grand plan would be to basically clear all of the main story, clear all of the currently available side stories, and then I would be sort of content with saying that, oh, I beat Arknights. And maybe I can sort of step away from the game and focus on other things instead. Okay, what's the difference here? Oh. So, am I getting this right? That EX is the extreme mode, and HX is like hard extreme mode. So this is like supposed to be super difficult. Yeah, I see. Okay, then maybe I could just try this real quick and see how it goes. And then from there we can decide. Though I might need like a proper regular here, because the geometry doesn't help with deploying Sora anywhere. Oh, and it costs 3 tickets to practice too. Rough.
Leave the rear to me. Go show 'em what you're made of.
Let's take a crocodile for a spin. True grit. What the hell? Wow. How do we do this? And there's 69 enemies too. I mean, I think one thing that I can do here is just quickly clear out these extra slugs. And that could help. just see what happens. Maybe like preemptively block this path. Preemptively block this path. I don't know. Hi! I need a moment to read your name. Mixoline? I'm really startling. I'll say Mix. Is Mix okay? Hi Mix, welcome to the stream. Defense down everywhere. Yep, that's for sure. Maybe if I just deploy Scotty, I can clear out most of these lugs. And then I won't need to deal with them in the future. So Mix is okay. But yeah, can you give me a pronunciation guide how to read out your name properly? Because I kind of feel bad. Mixoliani. Mixoliani? Not sure. How close am I? No, I don't think I will. Fair enough. So far you've been giving me rare pronunciations? Alright. I wonder if it's a good or a bad thing. I guess it could be either, in principle. What else could it be? Mizoliani? In principle, you could come up with a couple more. Though I'm not sure if it's productive or counterproductive. That's a first. Well, I happen to pride myself on being fairly creative. In part in terms of pronouncing words in unexpected ways. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, we just basically finished the main story of the Grani's treasure event. And now, for since we have way too much sanity on our hands, we decided to try out the EX stages from the same event and see what it's about. Earlier in the stream, I upgraded a bunch of units and also announced a couple of improvements that I made to the experience. I added the chat to the top left of the stream, so it's gonna appear in the VOD as well. And I created a Discord channel, or a Discord server for the stream. And if you type in !Discord, then you'll be able to get an invite link. And so if you want to join the server, anyone's welcome. Wait, there's a story moment. I wasn't expecting this. In the recent events, if you beat an EX stage, you just go to the next one. And you basically have to apply Kiosten's guide to beat the harder ones, especially. We should stuff him into a sack. and hang him on the mast at dawn. We should slit his throat and offer him to the ocean as the tribute to the raging hurricane. By the way, Life, I want to speak some appreciation for you because you hold content until the stream like E2ing ops and pulling on banners. Thanks. Oh, welcome. As in, like, where would I be without my audience? Thing is that sort of I also understand that you want to sort of be part of the fun, and sort of account management is part of the fun, and sometimes it's like I imagine that you would be curious to see what units I decide to sort of invest into, and what units am I gonna get from the banners and stuff like that, to compare and contrast and to cheer and whatnot. Could be interesting. And, you know, when I start the stream, there's still a couple of extremely technical things that you need to do. Like, you know, the chores, the housekeeping. You need to go to the friends list and visit all the friends for all the credits. You need to go to the base and collect a bunch of stuff. And then reassign operators so that, you know, you put the new ones in so that they can work. And you put the old ones, or the ones that were working, into dormitories so that they can restore morale. Yada yada. There's still a bunch of things that you can do in order to wait for the audience, so it's all good. Most importantly, if you had fun, then I had fun. And I guess vice versa. If I'm having fun, then I guess the stream is also a bit more fun for you as well. But yeah, let's see. There was this ominous message about hanging people and drowning them in the sea. And now we have our favorite nun on screen. I just wanted to enjoy this image for a moment. That same dream again. Who is it? Oh, it's just you. I can't even seem to remember your name. That doesn't matter. Just treat me like any normal Rhodes Island operator. You look like you're in pain. It's just another nightmare. Dark fragments swirling in my consciousness, hidden beneath the shadows of that broken church. When I approach them, they turn into shackles and drag me down into the deep sea. But soon there will be a way to escape your torment. Huh. Is that so? That'd be great. But why should I trust you? Huh. Your aura. I'm quite familiar with it. No, it's your smell. It's an intense, pungent smell. The smell of blood. Their smell. The smell of the deep sea. It's a familiar and abhorrent smell. Is that so? Can you tell me your name? Scotty. Interesting. So, why did you decide to show up here? You're not supposed to be here without permission from Calcit, unless you're not afraid of me ripping you to pieces. I am afraid, just like everyone else. However, I'm used to fear. It's time to go. By the time I come back, things may have already moved forward. However, you can forget all about me just like before. Where are you going? To where the secret was buried. A place far, far away from you. Man. Man. Arknight stories. Now I actually want to continue playing the EX stages because there's some intriguing story content in here. I don't mind continuing, to be honest. more Abyssal Hunter lore. So yeah, thanks a lot, Lithia, for suggesting this course of action.
見てなさい。ここからは私の時間よ。
腰抜け野郎が。
This really is a hidden gem. True.
行きます。
Just imagine that all of that was way before we all knew about Undertides and all Abyssal Hunter stuff. Yeah, as it like, that is frightening. Even.
獲物を見つけました。
Okay, I need to activate the skill. Don't you hate it when the sort of the stage is too large and you can't sort of see properly what's going on? It was a really good hint from Arknights, yeah, for sure.
弦の振動を感じて。
悪くない。
The game is consistently offering very nice stories.
弦には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
Did you play Stultifera Novice? No, not yet. I did play through Undertides. I remember struggling with the boss stage for a while and coming back to it after leveling up a couple of what they called medics that can heal elemental damage and stuff. But yeah, eventually we beat that, and I was going to play through Stultifera Novice for sure. Maybe that could be the next event to tackle, or the next story to tackle. Though sort of the downside of Undertides was that the story segments were way too long. I was reading through them in the beginning, but at some point I had to just stop and skip because I was sort of stuck in the visual novel format for like
格好の的です。
20 to 30 minutes at a time. It was kind of exhausting for me, and probably exhausting for the viewers, because it's sort of might be hard to pay attention for such long periods of time when it's just, you know, me voice acting stuff and
この程度の数
without any breaks. Now Stultifera Novice and IS3 are the last parts of the treasure story. Okay, but then the question is sort of the Grani's treasure story. It's the very beginning.
かけません。
What is the middle then? If Stultifera Novice is like closer to the end.
弦の振動を感動よ。
Yeah, I imagine that I can just fast forward here and I'll be fine. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I guess once again being overleveled helps.
でも戦わないと。クムたち
Wolomondo event. Okay, but I guess that event is not on the list of events that you can replay at any time. Okay, so Wolomond will explain some of Montrarch and Big Bob's story, and the story of the treasure pops up in Great Chief Returns and Heart of Surging Flames. Okay. So it's quite a sprawling story. It's like,
即決にしよう。
it's just a simple treasure. How difficult can it be to get it sorted?
福があらんこ
勝利か鹿だ。
弦の振動を感じて。
Try to keep track of the keys Scotty found. Alright. Because yeah, there was this time skip, and we didn't really get to see
この程度の数で。
what actually happened to you know, to the key to the treasure. It looks like they opened it, and it looked like there were some side effects for Grani, but we didn't see what happened exactly. It's definitely show don't tell, but it is sort of a bit all too mysterious. The story is revealing too little. They're definitely limiting the amount of information that they're showing on purpose, but I, for one, could do with a little more information and a little more clarity on what is actually happening. Okay, now I'm paying attention for a little bit. There's this large enemy that we need to defeat. I'm impressed how long they've been preparing this. Yeah, it's like you have to do a lot of work in advance in order to set up a plot line of this caliber, of this length and this complexity. And for sure, you don't like write everything immediately. You don't flesh it out at once. You sort of save it on the conceptual level first, and then you sort of convert from concept, from idea, into an actual text later. But I guess the main story beats, the main reveals, the main information was already decided way back then. Okay, after the EX2, we didn't have any story revealed to us. Let's see. Did we actually employ Shaw on this stage? Unironically? Let's give it a try, and let's try and use Shaw for the memes. I'm not a rapper. Dances with wolves. Oh no 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 no. These are some big guys. Yeah, then Big Bob comes up and... For you! Okay, where's Shaw? Shaw, we need you. Will Shaw even be able to push this guy? Maybe I need a rope as well on this tile over here. On this one. Imagine rope here. You just drag people into the pit.
You have violated the fire regulation.
Yeah, maybe start charging Master skill. Might be necessary. Shaw, 2 in 1 shot. But yeah, Arknights music also consistently good. And very diverse as well. Okay, let me 2 times this. Because once again it looks like we're over leveled and the setup is just too good. Okay, here it comes. Oh, now it's the light enemies that died. Yeah, and the big guy you can barely move. That is unfortunate. That also means that we'll probably want someone like Calcet here. But yeah, Schwartz is also defense breaker. So I wanted to ask if I can post my last video in the Arknights category in Discord. Yeah, totally, go for it. Yeah, for context, Lithia is doing males only challenge. And seems to be quite successful. And recently he got into the Arknights Discord and got approved as a content creator. So, yeah. Impressive. Now let's look at Paul Allen's card. But yeah, you know that the stage is going well when you don't need any healers whatsoever. Yeah, Tyrant. But yeah, not too bad. Azima and Irene go on the bottom lane. Vigna and Shaw go top lane. And then we can just add any units we like. Like Mastema bottom wave or bottom lane. Calcet top lane. Schwartz middle. Like anything goes. Now we can just speed through it and see if there's another story segment after this. Yeah, what else do I want to look into? About a week or maybe 2 weeks ago, I saw some videos on the internet that talk about creating VTubers, or, you know, animating. The bot stops me. Oh, I see. Permissions. I might need to configure Nightbot somehow. /permits. Okay, try posting the link again. Yeah, hasn't like added a bot because of recommendations, but but it looks like it's being a little bit too aggressive. I might need to configure it a little bit more carefully. Yeah, so now Lithia's link is on Discord. Feel free to come enjoy the video. Alright, let's see here. I wonder who this letter is from. Is it from Big Bob again? Dear Grani, we've already discussed the Casimir's Knights extensively. However, there are still some details I haven't clarified with you. This concerns your mission and the Knight's treasures as well. There may be a cluster of Knight Domes by the destination you have been deployed to. I don't think that's Big Bob speaking. Even now, the Casimir's Knights maintain a certain tradition. When a knight passes away, a large amount of their property is often buried with them. Of course, their followers have to build a tomb for them according to their instructions first. The riches buried in these tombs are usually known as Knight's treasures. The information regarding these treasures have been exchanged and passed around between networks of bounty hunters and messengers. The reason why these treasures are so attractive to scoundrels and thieves is because they often contain more than just expensive goods and coins. It is said that some tombs have secret weapons and equipment designed by the knights themselves. The treasure could also be some secret that the knights spent their entire life guarding, or something that involves even higher stakes. These items can be sold to specialty merchants, or even to the black market for astronomical sums. Needless to say, there are even political entities such as Colombia that take a keen interest in buying these relics, or hiring someone to excavate them. That's another reason why bounty hunter activity will be high in your operation area. So this is definitely not Big Bob. These underground tombs are often affected by catastrophes and other natural disasters, sealed away or lost forever in the depths of the earth. However, there may also be unearthed tombs waiting to be discovered. You may come across one of these tombs during your mission. According to the Casimir's Index, a cluster of expedition night tombs overlaps with where you're being deployed. If these records are correct, these tombs are likely to contain more than just currency, but also some dangerous artifacts. Even if these knights wanted to gift these items to someone they knew, the recipients likely would have no idea of the power these artifacts hold. In the same vein, the last time a Casimir's nomadic city passed through the area was some 20 years ago. That is not good news, of course. The greater the benefits, the greater the risk as well. The scoundrels trying to get their hands on a portion of these treasures are usually a lot greedier, and also better at sniffing out these treasures than ordinary civilians. This area is too remote for the authorities to care about. While there will be less risk of interference, it also means that this area will be totally lawless. If possible, please help me find out what these knight's treasures really are. Ahoy, newer paper. How's it going? And do be careful. From Neural. I was reading this in Big Bob's voice, or in Bane's voice instead of Neural. Oh well, I suspected as much. Farming in the LMD mines. More or less, yeah. Welcome to Casimir's. I just finished playing through the Grani's treasure event for the most part, or like the main part of the event. Now we're checking out the EX stages, and to my surprise, some of them actually contain story bits after the playable stages. which is in stark contrast to the recent events where I didn't see any new pieces of story or pieces of lore revealed after EX stages. Grani and the Knight's Treasure setup story for mini events, it's great. Yeah, it's like I'm enjoying it immensely. I really like the part where what was happening in the playable stages, in the levels, was connected to what was happening in the story, and vice versa. So it's like the story was talking about a bunch of bounty hunters rushing our positions, or like the beginning of the story. And in the first stage, a bunch of bounty hunters rushed our positions. Grani was sort of holding the front line, and it was the same in the story and in the level. And the touch of the bounty hunter just, running around and calling for reinforcements, that was extremely well done in my opinion. And this happened several times. In another stage we had Skadi on field, just soloing an entire lane. We had stages take place in caves because the story moved to caves. And what is also what I also really liked is that the story segments were not too long, but also not too short. And so you got a good mix of gameplay and exposition. Super nice. The recent events are a bit too lengthy for my taste. Or at least too lengthy for the stream. So yeah, excited to see what the story has to offer. What voice do I give to Neural? Yeah, something that Arknights definitely lost. It's become different, I guess. Something ends, something begins. They move away from these sort of short story segments, and they move closer to a visual novel format. There are, some advantages and disadvantages. It's less stream friendly, but it's more immersive, I guess, if you really commit yourself to reading and to sort of experiencing the story without without skipping and without interrupting yourself. Yeah, transformed would be better worded. It's like, yeah. There are pluses and minuses, but it's like, depends. Maybe tastes differ, but I'm personally more of a fan of a more focused experience. Which is why I'm extremely glad that I stumbled upon this randomly. The whole idea originally was just to unlock modules for Skadi, and here we are, randomly enjoying the first event that Arknights have released. It's maybe just that Chinese player base enjoys long stories and their main market. Could be, yeah, could be. And then, I guess in Chinese, the symbols appear faster on screen, and it might be a little bit faster to read. Not sure. Anyways, maybe I give Nerl like a British accent. I'm feeling a British accent. Isn't this a bit too long-winded? Forget it. Forget it. I probably shouldn't give that kind of too much pressure. I'm not talking any British tonight. British. Yeah. I know she'll be able to handle this job just fine, yes. How did I end up writing about such serious things again? I should start over, and use a lighter tone. What should I write? Oh no, there's something I have to warn Grani about. Something she absolutely needs to know. No, that was like a 5 out of 10 British accent.
必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
I should watch some English talk shows to get a better feel for it. Oh, and this is it. We got GTEX3 and that's all. Oh, we get some furniture. That's cool. We can get a plaque at 30 and then an icon at 39. Interesting. So do we brave the HX1? Nah, there's always more. Interesting layout. Would it be possible to just deploy on the left side and avoid the eroded path tiles completely? Only the last mission gave me troubles. Alright. But, yeah. I won't be able to see which mission is last until I actually get there. So, let's see. What do I want? Maybe I want a Sora. Will that work? Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, let's go for this, why not? I leveled a bunch of new units at the very beginning of the stream. And so I'm getting to use, you could say maybe a non-standard party composition for me. So units that I haven't used that frequently previously, so that might be a little off on some of the ability usage, but it's fairly balanced. Nice selection. Never got to use Mastema. She's kind of situational, yes. That may be a bit of an issue. But it's worth it for the JoJo reference. How else would you say Konoryura? Mastema is good whenever there's one big enemy push. True. Then you can just freeze everyone for a few moments and hit them with an AoE. Zawardo! Chet, on the other hand, I built very recent. She's a bucket of fun. 7 out of Griffin, none. Yep. True. And she synergizes with anyone who does who has offensive charge skills because of the talent. And so if you have someone like Schwartz or someone like Blue Poison, I think you're having tons of fun. Let me do this. Mastema, I like her in IS3, showing all the enemies down. Not so fast, funny Siva. Yep. Okay, I'm starting to leak, so I'll just be deploying random units further and further back in order to deal with the leakers. Yosh. Wakataze. Or maybe I can just freeze them with Sora. Oh, I also get to heal up Irene, so not a waste at all. Sonotino-ka. Oh man, if you really like using Sora, you should consider Errado. Interesting. I'm not familiar with Irata myself, but is there like some sort of a synergy that you have in mind that really makes it work? She has a talent where she's able to hit sleeping enemies. Sleeping squad. That sounds kind of exciting. Team Bedge. Irata does good with sleep. Alright. Let's see, what other... Oh, we have Mastema for sleep as well. Or does that not count as sleep? It's a stun. Do I have any other units with sleep? I might, it's just that I don't remember. Mastema stun, sleep is very specific. Yeah. Blemishine. Yeah, I don't think I have Blemishine, unfortunately. Yeah, stun isn't sleep. Yeah, it's like the same story with what's it called? With healing and restoration that Sora has. And Iris? Okay, I think I don't have either Blemishine or Iris, so I may be a little tight on operators that can actually sleep. Don't forget Black Knight. Also don't have that unit. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy how many units there are out there, and even having played this game for, what is it now? 4 months? Not familiar with maybe 50% of the cast, I'd say. Kind of a rough estimate, but I think that sounds about right. Yatterutenda. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll just drop the same units in the same positions and then hope that nothing changes in terms of the mission success. Or like the outcome of the mission. But yeah, could be fun. But yeah, once again, the idea behind using Sora is in fact a pure meme, because Sora is my discount Scotty alter. I would love to assemble the Abyssal Hunters, but yeah, it's like you can't have everything immediately. Not with gacha games, at least. Yeah, a Walmart Sculptor. Just like Utage is a stand-in for Heligar. It's just like Popcar is our Spectre altar. What else is there? Now we need a 170k to raise penance and bubbles. How splendid. Thankfully I don't have penance, so I guess it's a win for me. Don't forget Firewatch, the better version of Adriana. Exactly. And it's like, smart. We're gaming here. What do you think? This is a lore channel? You think I can only voice act and read cutscenes? No. We're actually coming up with interesting strategies, using various units, limit testing all the time. That's a bit unfortunate, but I think we'll hold either way. It's a mission accomplished. More story? Bog Championship. Yeah, we have Batman, Walmart Squad, and gaming here. Mushi Mushi. Oh, and don't forget Pilk. Don't forget Neko Arc. We're gonna have a GetaLyfe at some point, I hope. I'm really bad with promises. At one point I promised to upload the VODs for like 4 weeks straight, but eventually I did it. But yeah, GetaLyfe could be very exciting. Could be difficult to implement, but could be worthwhile. Grani, are you leaving? What about Miss Scotty? Yeah, it's about time I head back to Rose Island for my next assignment. I'll find time to come see you. As for Scotty, she's a bit of a loner, so she left by herself. As in, like, the last time we saw Scotty, she was role-playing as Shinji from Evangelion. You know, standing over a bed, a hospital bed, looking at the person who's resting there. With Scotty's infamy well known around here, the bounty hunters should steer clear of this place from now on. That's true. It might take a while for us to rebuild, but this is the beginning of our new lives. Well, take care. Come visit us during the next harvest season. We'll treat you to something special. Herder. Wink wink. What was it? Slaymans? Coral and Grani might be doing something special during the harvest, you know. Exaliani. I still don't know how to pronounce your name properly, and you didn't tell me. So, but you said that Mix is okay, so I'll go with that. Mix. Thank you a lot for the follow. We're on the way to becoming recognized by Twitch, getting like VIP roles enabled and stuff like that. I think we need a total of 50 followers to get there. And I think we're at something like 28 right now. So slowly but surely, we'll grow this channel, we'll grow this community. And Mix, thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, then we celebrate. This reminds me of a certain quote. And now, let's celebrate. Raw to #1 Arknights content creator. I wish. Maybe I should start uploading things to YouTube as well. Making stream edits or something. Maybe dedicated videos. It's just that I'm not sure if there are particular things that I could talk about. I didn't get the quote. That wasn't the full quote. The full quote is, "And now let's celebrate and suck some dick." It's famous in the circles of people who enjoy gacha music. I used to be one of them. I used to frequent Forsen's stream. Those were the days. But yeah, that's behind me now. Now I'm into JPEGs of fictional characters, mostly girls. Still don't get it, sorry. It's essentially It's essentially like, how do I describe it? People not spoiled by that internet phenomenon. Basically, a bunch of people decided to have fun, and they watched a bunch of gay porn, and you know how writing in porn is generally, and if it's low budget, then it's even better. It's better in the sense of the writing can be funny at times, and people found a bunch of funny moments, and many of those moments became extremely quotable. And it became an inside joke, and then some people turned it into music even. Remixing famous songs using phrases and sound bites. But it's kind of fun. It also sort of opens your consciousness to new and different experiences. That's for sure. Even Grani says, "Hey, sounds good to me." Anyways, I feel like it went off on another tangent here. I need to focus up. Maybe I need to take a small break to get another cup of tea or something, just a refill, some water or something. I might be becoming a little hinged. What am I witnessing? Yeah, my Joker arc begins. I'm the Joker, baby! Oh, right. A messenger just brought this letter. It's addressed to Duville, but it says here that it's for you. Oh, it's an envelope from Rhodes Island. They must have found me through the liaison office's directory. This place is off the grid, so that probably made it harder for everyone. Yeah, he's becoming John Arknights. Every night has its arc. Every arc has its night. Let's see here. To Grani. Scotty has set off for Duville without our permission. She's not there on a mission. Be careful. Good luck, Nerl. Oh, that's the shorter version of her previous tirade of a message. Or a letter, I should say. Come on, tell me something I don't know. Hey, what are you doing, Grani? Making a paper airplane. Rose Island stationery is some high-quality stuff. Planes like these fly a long way. Based. Ignore orders. Ignore intel. Make paper airplanes out of the paper that contains sensitive information. Oh, we can get something else. We get a plaque. 1469. Nice. What's this? Oh no. We're in for a lot of fun. Oh, give me a moment. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen the wonderful team of Abyssal Hunters that I have here, yeah, please welcome. This is Scotty. This is Spectre. This is Irene. This is Gladia. Scotty Alter, Spectre Alter, and I always forget the name of the last one. Crap. I have to look it up. I have to scroll up in chat. Andriana. Exactly. Yeah, poor Andriana. Nobody remembers who she is or where she's from. What if? Okay, what? We need a quartz in this team for all pain. Maybe. I have some red certificates lying around. I might purchase quartz. That's on the table. Now we're here waiting for Mandra. Let's see which happens first. I'm not sure what you mean, but I hope the the Mandra that you're looking for is coming really soon. Here's a what if scenario. What if I do this? And then maybe like that. And I don't like that. It depends on the geometry. Let's check the geometry. I think the geometry is decent. So, what if? Well, let me give this a try, just for the fun of it. Imagine. Stagecoach.
All return safely.
Yeah, as in like, I saw that there's a bunch of range tiles and I thought, what if? Yeah, let me pause for a second. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to sort of maximize effectiveness of the the units that I have in stock here, because I might want to sort of target the, what are they called? The drones as well. So I might need to deploy in a certain way. But I think for now I start with this. And this. So Archetta is killing them for now. So I can hold DP, especially since many of these units are.
Please, don't be scared of me.
Offensive charge. Welcome to the niche playstyle and the struggles. Yeah, as in like fingers crossed that I won't regret this. I very much might. Maybe something like this could work. Or do I want AoE there? This could be a good tile for Pinecone. Yeah, I like this. Oh, and now together with Mastermind it should be amazing. So this is gonna be the final frontier. If something is close to leaking, then we can just freeze it with Mastema, and then we're fine. Wraith Leader. He can't be blocked, but for us it's not a problem whatsoever. Oh, now these guys are starting to throw Molotovs at us. So we actually need to invest into healthcare for our units.
Honey to me, poison to you.
Okay, now we're gonna use our charges. Wasn't necessary at all.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
But yeah, now we can probably just deploy Lava Top Maybe AoE will not be ideal, but there's you know, a consistent stream of these guys coming here.
Hurry up.
Might make sense. Yeah, let's skip a little bit. Because, like, this is working surprisingly well, not gonna lie. Big Adam. I think it's Big Bob's big brother. More dangerous than Big Bob. Speaking of which, he attacks using an electric chainsaw and has high HP attack and defense. Which means we might want a little bit more arts damage in the mix. And aren't the drones just coming from somewhere off screen completely? Like, I think there is a spawn point, like, somewhere in the top left corner, completely hidden from view. Okay, will Rock focus the correct unit? Yes, finally.
I'm not watching my friends die again. Are you hallucinating?
Yeah, and now we can just let that skill go into complete overdrive. If we really want to, we can deploy Emiya here as well, for even more arts DPS. Wasn't even necessary. We did it. Now just to execute the same strategy on the actual stage, and it's GG. So yeah, give me one moment. Yeah, this is a big W. Imagine. Okay, did someone say before that this stage was a bit of a struggle? Don't mean to bring sort of to devalue your struggles or your experience, but maybe thinking laterally is the key sometimes. But we all know that the first try after the practice is a loss. Yeah, as in, like, for me, this is frequently the case. I sort of become overconfident. I start thinking that, oh, I just beat it this way, and now it's all working perfectly. I don't need to pay any more attention to the stage. I can deploy my units in a completely random order and get away with anything. But the reality is that, no. You actually have to continue to pay attention. You still have to be kind of precise with what you're doing. Not forget about skill activations, and so on and so forth. And fact of the matter is that certain clears might be a bit more precise than others. Some stages might feature RNG. I might just get lucky and clear the stage because of that. But who knows? This time I'm fairly confident. The stage seems very straightforward. Just deploy the same units in the same places in roughly the same order. And I think we'll do just fine. Yeah, but the main reason is that sort of if all of your if all of your melee units get a debuff, then why not deploy range units Or like forego melee units altogether. Just avoid the debuff. Play quote unquote regularly.
はい、気兼ねを。はい、エリはまだまだ持ちますよ。
And Big Adam goes down just like that.
完璧な仕事ができました。
But this time we don't get any extra story, unfortunately.
いただけましたか？
Yeah, don't play harder, play smarter. Exactly. My motto in life. Why work harder if you can work smarter? Oh, and this time the story is the opposite. You get defense debuff for all the ranged operators. And so we can go all in on melee, perhaps. Except we probably can't. Maybe we'll get swarmed. This is one of the most famous stages of all Arknights. Famous or infamous? And then I only have 13 practice tickets left. Which means that I get 4 practice tries and then an actual clear. Famous. Alright. So it's actually not as bad as I think it is. Let's see. There are some comfy tiles where I can deploy. A lot of people do the stage for clears, niche, funny moments. It's really cool. Alright. So, fingers crossed, it's not a trial of attrition. But yeah, so my thoughts are sort of in the center, in the lower right center, we can deploy Sora, and she's gonna cover the whole square around her, plus the rays, in particular going to the right, and we'll be able to deploy someone back there. Or vice versa, if we deploy her to the back, we'll be able to hit the front pillar. But then I have fewer tiles to work with in terms of healing coverage, which is not completely necessary. What to do? What to do? Do I want to bring my strongest party for this one, or am I just okay with whatever? Yeah. We still have practice tickets. Let me just try to fit a square peg into the round hole. Into a round hole. And we get the wonderful music again. Oh, we get these! I completely forgot about that. This changes everything. This means we'll be able to send enemies in single file, and we can just stack them up and AoE them. Kill them from long range. I'm back. Did I miss something? We just cleared the HX2 stage using ranged only, and now we're onto HX3. And I just realized that we can use blocks, and now I am extremely excited at the opportunity. I'm thinking that I might be able to create some sort of a snake and send the units all the way around. Maybe like have them snake through the center, from top to the top left to the bottom left, to snake up, snake down, snake up again, something like this. Maybe I won't have enough blocks to accomplish that plan. But let's see. where does the first unit come from?
彼らに帰り道などありません。
What's their trajectory? Okay, I see. Then maybe I deploy here, and I put a block here. Because then I can put the next block here. Send them around. Then block here. Block here, DP. And now block here. Yeah, now you understand why the stage is cool. Yeah, exactly. Can be a lot of fun. We can have a ton of fun with this one. Okay, but now I'm not having enough blockers, which is not ideal. Maybe I want to send them down again. Maybe I want an actual defender. Maybe I want to activate my skills. I thought that enemies within attack range are put to sleep. But my operators stop attacking as well. Okay, we have fairly armored units in store. But yeah, for now we're able to clear the majority of the enemies. What do we do now? Oh, there's some snipers in store for us as well. Oh, we can deploy on these tiles as well, which is kind of cool. So like, if I wanted to, I could just deploy a friggin' monster on somewhere around here and beat everyone this way. Monusta. Watashi ni tsuzuka. Wouldn't it be fun to make YouTube videos about main story chapters funny moments, like a completion? Could be. It's just the question is where's the funny? Where is the funny? Or any other story? As in, like, it could be a cool thing. Though probably a huge investment to go through the stream to find the nice moment. It's like, I am Batman. Oh, it's yeah, that was definitely something. Oh, now our front line is suffering. We might need to deploy some medics or something. Let's pause this for a second. Get some DP maybe. Master is charging. Oh, now we're dealing Ars damage. And we can stun. So much punishment. And it looks like we're doing really well. Oh, we're getting stunned. Not ideal. And here's Big Adam again. But now, like, I do imagine that sort of it's hard to watch a stream, or it's hard to watch a VOD that is 4 hours long, or for a single adventure, since I complete roughly half of it in one go. Imagine sort of watching having to watch two streams, two 4 hour long streams to have a chance to enjoy the whole thing, or to to catch all the story content. It's kind of a lot. So in that sense, it's understandable, and I would personally, watch something like, 10-minute long compilations of the key moments. That certainly makes sense to me.
Where do you need me? Hang in there, I'm coming.
Close. Though apparently not close enough. I see how it is. Will this reach? No. But yeah, there's a good mix of there's a good mix of units in this stage. It's just that, how do we weather the storm now that Big Adam has come for our ass? We could also clip funny moments while watching the stream and put them together at some point. Yeah, that totally makes sense. It's not if you enjoy what you're watching. True. It depends on the format. It's the question of sort of how many people would be into a certain thing, I guess. Because for me, it's totally fun to be here, and I can imagine that for you, it is a lot of fun as well. But I can also see why people would be more interested in watching something like 10-minute long clips, or compilations that are shorter in length. That was a bit of a mistake. Does she reach? Yeah, perfect. Okay, now we're just role-playing as the pre-amnesia doctor. I mean, that is the same reason why stuff like TikToks are so popular, because it's short content that you can binge. True, absolutely true. Though, I get the impression that there is sort of a bit of a difference between TikToks and between TikToks and sort of condensed versions of streams. Because we're definitely having tons of fun here, but it's very unfiltered, it's very improvisational, and I think there's a lot of dead air or sort of moments that can be like shortened or omitted, but also understandably it's a lot of work that needs to be done in order to get it more, I don't know, like palatable for a general audience or something like that. Could even think about YouTube Shorts. Yeah, also not my favorite format, but also like, question is sort of the message. What do we want to tell? What story do we want to show? What do we want to share with the world? What do we want to show to people? I personally don't do those because I don't want to, but I do understand they could be really popular. Yeah, true. It's a balancing act. But yeah, makes complete sense. Yeah, man, that was a practice. Yes, it was a practice run. For which I kind of apologize, but now I'm gonna play on 2x speed. And since that run was successful, we'll be able to implement the same strategy, but in the real environment. It took a while. The earlier parts of the stage were not so bad. But then we had to do a bit of an adaptation, I guess. Because, yeah, definitely not everything went according to plan, and at the end we had to roleplay as the pre-amnesia doctor. But it's definitely cool that sort of some parts of the strategy worked extremely well. Like, for example, I really enjoyed deploying Mastema at the very front and taking advantage of the AoE damage and then taking advantage of the stun in order to dispatch large groups of enemies. And then in order to DPS the enemies down, we can definitely deploy some more cheap operators in front. And I'll probably even deploy Calcet for later, at the very back. Thing is that I still don't quite understand why activating Sora's skill results in my other operators stopping, or, you know, stopping to attack the enemies. That is kind of counterproductive. That stacks them up even more. Maybe a little more than I would have preferred. Oh, also something that I could do for Big Adam, I could maybe deploy someone like Schwartz in the back line. Because only those operators that can hit sleeping enemies can hit sleeping enemies. As in, like, still weird rules, right? Maybe I want Irene here for extra DPS. Before he was in the back, but now he's not. Maybe we're suffering because of that. But yeah, it's like AoE healing not counting as healing. Enemies that are stunned can't be hit by everyone. Enemies that are slept can only be hit by certain units. Feels a bit arbitrary, feels a bit inconsistent, feels a bit weird. But I guess it is intended. You have to sort of make a distinction between them in order to make it a bit more interesting, a bit more deep, a bit more interactive. Something like that. Maybe I was premature with deploying Calcet. That AoE sleeping from Sora singing is actually a bit insulting. If you're singing that bad. Could be. But yeah, you make a very good point. But yeah, now let's see. Maybe I try and use Master's skill as soon as possible. In order to damage Big Adam as much as I can. And now I activate Irene's skill in order to put some more arts damage on the front line. Unfortunately. I need to see this attack. Now sleep. And we survive. Because otherwise that slash would have killed Leskar. But with the extra healing, she's fine.
Where do you need me?
And now this isn't helping, I guess, not anymore. Maybe instead of Archetto, I just deploy Schwartz. I should get better DPS. Now everyone is attacking Big Adam. And he's feeling the pain. Most likely. Yeah, but now I don't have enough blockers. I still win. Whew. That was close. But it's a GG. And we get the coveted story bit. Let's go. Yeah. Clutch. Schwartz coming in clutch. And thankfully, Big Adam wasn't headed for the bottom right. In principle, if I was a little bit faster, I could have juggled him with the blocks, you know, with the concrete blocks. I could have undeployed the one in the middle and deployed one at the bottom to have Big Adam sort of go down, then up, then down again. Kite him a little bit. But it wasn't necessary in the end. Oof. Easy clap. Alright, let's read the story and cap this off with a bang. Stop right there, Cal said. Ex-wife time. You're back. So, did you think things through, or you wanted this, right? Take it. You acted unilaterally, without permission. I do not interfere in the private affairs of our operators, nor do I ask them what they did in their free time, as long as they do not tarnish Rhode Island's reputation. I hope that whatever you did does not cost you your position in Rhode Island, Scotty. I'm not here for your snide remarks. I'm well aware of the rules. I need something from me, and I need something from you. What do you want from me, then? Information. Do you consider the information I have to be worth as little as this key? I can crush this stone in my palm in a heartbeat. I'm sure you don't want that. Is that a key? Looks like the popsicle, almost. like a skewer of something gelatinous. What I do now is that you went to... What I do know is that you went to Duville in Casimir's under pretenses of being on a mission, and even got into conflict with a fellow operator. She kept quiet about what happened both there and at Rhode Island for your sake. But in fact, I never assigned any such mission to you. The core has already been filled with blood. This is not your blood. You wouldn't dare shed your own blood onto this soil. It's Grani's blood. You've already done something like this. I'll repay her. You don't need to remind me. I know this is what you need. A key, a core, a memory block, whatever it might be. I just have to obtain it. Skull, flame lung, yellow smog. I took them all out. Otherwise, they surely would have taken this item. They wouldn't be able to barter with them, because you can't give them what they want. You need the stone, and I need the information you have. What a farce. I don't need any of these components to form the full picture. You're bound to Rhode Island by contract, and you're bound to me likewise. You give me what I need, and I give you what you need. I rarely see you this aggressive. What's your usual laziness? Where's your usual laziness and snark? You want to know where Spectre's originium nerve agent came from. How do you find out? Kalsa speaks in Nigerian. Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. There's nothing I don't know. Give me the info. Very well. As long as you follow my every order, I might even decide to help you. The condition is, as long as you follow my every order. I only follow those who are trustworthy. I never go back on my word. Wow. Straight up blackmail. Go Calcit. Whoa, bro, still alive? I mean, I'm 3 hours 40 minutes in. Almost precisely. Welcome to the stream, Delgado. What's up? We actually close to getting 39 out of 39. How do I get the remaining thingies? Oh, it's the stars. I need to complete challenge mode. I was spamming LOL ranked so I couldn't make it earlier. I see. How was your experience? As toxic as ever? Why would you do this to yourself? Okay, there is challenge mode for HXs. Yeah, for all three of them. But yeah, so even though you missed the majority of the stream, worry not, for there is a YouTube channel where you can find all the VODs from the stream. You can find the link either in the About section of the channel, or you can type in a chat command. Just type !VODs and you'll get the link. And moreover, some new additions to the stream are the chat that you can now see in the top left. It's gonna show up on the VOD as well. And you can also join the Discord channel or Discord server that we recently created. You can type in !Discord, or also find the link in the About section of the channel, if you want. Yeah, Arknights lost 3 in a row thanks to a sub main, first timing GP top lane, as Singed, who died 21 times trying to proxy a jungle, who stole literally every kill as rel jungle. Could not carry, obviously. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, but the stream has been great. We cleared the second half of Grani and the Nice Treasure. We also, surprisingly, sort of without much resistance, we cleared the EX stages as well. So I guess the only thing that remains in this event is to clear the challenge mode of the HX stages. But I'm not sure. It's getting kind of late, so I might not do it today. I might do it some other time. But otherwise, I think I've had a lot of fun, and it looks like the audience has had a lot of fun as well. Did you do any pulls for Chiubai? I did pull on the banner. I did get to the, what's it called? The guarantee, and I got Wind Space Chimes, which is an extremely weird name for an operator. But yeah, not sure if I'm gonna pull any more on this banner, because I think it's just standard otherwise, isn't it? I mean, there's a real altar, but and Calcet. And I think this is now standard banner, right? Basically, because I don't see W here, for example, or responses. This is a mini event banner, so Chiubai will not have a rerun. Like, I don't know. Do I really want this? Standard banner, she will join the gacha pool as soon as this banner ends. So yeah, it's like, since I will be pulling a lot in the future, there is a chance that I will get her regardless. So I guess not much need to pull for her right now. She will not be, her probability or chances of getting her from the gacha will not be higher than right now, but I'm literally at 0 pools who need savings for Yada anyways. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. As in, like, gacha games do that to you. Being using your resources sparingly is half the challenge.
You have a pretty
Otherwise, it's more of a challenge for your wallet, I guess. But yeah, reminds me, at the beginning of the stream I started making the chips, so maybe we get to collect. The last of them will be ready in a couple minutes. Since the Texas incident, I have stopped caring about resource management. Well, it's understandable, but still. Are you sure about that? It's like, man, why do you do this to yourself? Nobody is forcing you to pull, strictly speaking. Let me give you a what's it called? A clue, as consolation. Because like as today's experience shows, you don't really need. You can use the units that you like, as long as you use them in a very intelligent manner. For example, if you're playing through this stage over here, and you look at the map and you see that all the melee tiles bring with them a defense debuff, what do? Exactly, you just don't deploy units on the melee tiles, and you only use ranged operators, and they operate at full strength. And you get the Imagine team. After Gacha Gods, I shall pull forever. Well, if that's what you want, if that makes you happy, then go for it. Yeah, 5 head, exactly.
You have a pretty big ship here, but it's not nearly as roomy as
A small brag, but kind of deserved, in my opinion. Oh, I also need to set the amount to maximum. Boom. Okay, let's go. Who are the chips for? Give me a second, I will show you. Because at the beginning of the stream, I invested a bunch of resources into some operators. I had some 2 million LMD lying around, so I decided why not. I promoted Mastema, Vigna, Arene, Gummy. Now I think I might promote Archetto. If I had the cash, I would have promoted her probably. This I don't have the resources. This I do have the resources, but I don't have the cash. 2 mil, damn you rich. I mean, I was saving it up, and last week I didn't spend it on anyone. So I raised Kaltset, I think, Zima, Liskarm. Who else got raised? Sora, Bee-Hunter, and Doberman, and Pinecone, and Podenko. And we actually used many of these units today. Bee-Hunter got to shine. Pinecone was super useful. Didn't deploy Podenko, unfortunately. Zima was in our opener consistently. But yeah, it was a lot of fun experimenting with the new units. They're super cool. A really nice change of pace compared to the core that I used before, with like Siege, Spectre, Amiya, Quora, Blue Poison, Gavial. Irene is still a regular. Archetta is becoming a little old. I might swap her out for like Bezomka Schwartz kind of thing. But we'll see. Not gonna lie, I'm probably the brokest veteran out there. Got 0 pulls and 3 key LMT right now. I mean, it happens and comes in waves. You save sometimes, you invest sometimes. By the way, life... You can check if you can get the skin now. Good point. I had some resources left over. No. I think I need 350 and I have 235. So yeah, like after I spend another 100, I will have to wait until tomorrow morning. But I will get it eventually, so no worries. I'm also probably saving these for a little bit. Oh, by the way, to reward the stream, to sort of cap it off nicely, I actually have these, a couple of these vouchers. This one I'll keep for now, because this one gives a 5-star of the choice out of Silence, Lescarm, Parmenix, and Project Red. And I already got Lescarm, and I already got Parmenix. But Silence and Project Red, I will see who I get first out of these, and we'll get the other one using this voucher. But this one, these you just get for rolling recruitments sufficiently many times. And now the choice is Indra or Vulcan. You should be able to get both of them. True. It's just that the second one you get after like 1,000 recruitments, and I'm at 400 something right now, I think. Yeah, so let me check. I think it's somewhere in the archives here. Just don't recall how what the button is. I think it's in the medals, right? Path to Glory, medal list. Is it progress? This is promotions, Elite 2. I don't remember which category it is. Companionship, Trust 200. Maybe it's in the base. No, it's furniture set. Chronicles? No. I don't remember which category it is. If you want to choose Vulcan, she will be your first Juggernaut defender, if I'm not mistaken. And you can try the class. Nice. Vulcan is the better choice in every category. More fun and more useful. Alright, then I'll probably go with Vulcan. Yeah, I have 116 operators hired. Oh yeah, this is the thingy. You get the next voucher at 1,000 recruitments, and I'm at 609. Very nice. So yeah, since 2 people in chat recommended to get Vulcan, I'm gonna get Vulcan. Boom. Confirme. Poggers. Beginner me thought Indra could sub for Mountain. Well, can she? I guess the answer was no. Beginner me was delusional. It feels bad, man. It's not always as it seems. Oh, and she doesn't even show up like this. She's a defender, right? No. A guard? No. Here's wind chimes, by the way. Wind space chimes. What pinboard missions do you have? It's the 3 support units and specialization skill. It's just that I think I'm waiting on certain campaign missions to pop, where you need to upgrade. What's it called? To upgrade dormitories to a certain level. It's just that I don't remember when these missions appear in the log, actually. But in terms of the base, I actually prepared. I'm surprised it doesn't have an M2 unit at this level. I mean, that's because my training room is at level 1. Due to... what's it called? No, building mode. Due to energy reasons. I'm gonna be reformatting the base soon. Just that offline, I'll need to see if I completed those missions related to dormitories having a certain rank or a certain, what's it called, ambience. Those dormitories are way too high for 252. Exactly, they are for the, what's it called, the missions from this list. I'll downgrade them all to level 1 and then raise the, what's it called, the reception room, I think it's called. And yeah, the reception room will go up to level 3, the training room will go up to level 3, and then the remaining factories will go up to as high as possible. As in, like, I know what I'm doing. It might not be absolutely optimal, but the plan is solid. It just takes a while to get there, and I don't always remember the criteria. I think I'll look that up off stream for the sake of simplicity. But yeah, who do we raising next? Aurora maybe, or Absinthe? Absinthe is a core caster. Kind of a similar thing to Mia, though the skill is interesting, unlimited duration, and this skill deals, what is it, 3 times the damage, but doesn't finish anyone off. Aurora shitposting is the best thing to ever exist. I mean, in that case, let's level her up. Why not? Because I think I'm at that point where all of my preferred units, or almost all of my preferred units, are at Elite 1 max, and I am, I guess, selectively raising them to E2, slowly but surely. Eventually, we'll get there, assuming we accumulate enough resources. Oh, now Delcana is posting a link. And it's a PNG. Should I be scared? I'll click the link. Amazing. Yeah, this image is safe. Moreover, it's I approve. This is what the stream is about. It's about these moments. Moments like these. Like these nuts in your mouth. Speaking of which,
Hello, I'm an electrical engineer from Columbia. Codename. Well, Closure suddenly started calling me Pudding, but I don't know if that's too weird.
I think Closure is one of the most based, well, operators or like characters at Rose Island. Maybe there's a reason why Closure gave Pudding her call sign. Maybe there's a reason. Okay, let's see another one. They're kind of blessing us with links. What happened? What happened? But yeah, I guess the horny police is on the case in this one. But yeah, let's see. I might need to get some more chip catalysts, actually. Can I see them somewhere? Maybe not.
Were you the one who decorated this room?
Give me a second.
No, nothing.
Yeah, I have 0 catalysts.
And we are not picky.
And I might need a bunch. Especially if I want to E2 calcet. I'll need at least 5. But for now, in terms of yellow chips, let's plan this out together. We have exactly enough to promote, or a little more than enough to promote Archetto. We have a little more than enough to promote Rock, which is good news. Yeah, for calcit we need 4. So I guess that's 4 of these. Liscarm I'm not feeling for the moment, but maybe eventually. Sora is a good question. Maybe we actually wait for Scalder. Level your Sora. Alright. For the meme, for the discount. And then we can go double bard. How about that? Maybe in the meantime I'll just promote a few 4 stars instead. Just need a few extra materials and we'll be there. And here I just ran out of everything that's needed. She has inspiration buff already. True. So maybe like extreme buff army or something. Perfumer best medic. It's it's in the works. Though, like, the only thing that's weird about Perfumer is her JPEG, because the sort of the art style differs quite significantly from many other units. It's like, especially if you sort of look around, in terms of the faces, it kind of stands out. Although Skadi kind of invalidates Sora most of the time. Yeah, true story. 6 stars versus 5 stars, and then the extra abilities on top of that. Inspiration can be stacked, so you can't buff one unit with 2 bards. That's rough. But maybe we can buff 2 flanks at the same time. Where's Ark when you need him the most? I mean, like, we have a better Ark at home. But yeah, I guess it's Aurora posting next. I can be working on that for sure. But I'll need to buy a bunch of chips for catalyst chips for all of these wonderful operators. Yeah, but the resource requirements are getting steeper and steeper the further we go. Yeah, let's see. Did we achieve... yeah, we achieved the extra module. It will just take us 80k to unlock it. Life, what about an idea channel in Discord where people can post their ideas of things they want added or changed? Totally. That's a perfect suggestion. Let me create a suggestions channel. Boom. Let's see. Post your ideas and suggestions for improving the stream, I guess, and the Discord server. So yeah, now the channel's online. But yeah, I'm absolutely open to feedback, and I want to improve, and I want to make this more fun for everyone. And if you want me to move the Neko Arc picture to the opposite corner, you can post it there, or post it in chat. I guess post it on Discord if I'm not streaming. But during the stream, you can also recommend it, like in the regular chat, if you have something. If you have an idea, if you know that something can improve your experience, or improve your enjoyment of what's happening. But yeah, I'm definitely open to that. But yeah, maybe not everything at once, but slowly over time. I'm keeping up with the VODs. I did create the Discord server and add the chat to the stream overlay. I might be improving the overlay in the future. I might be getting a GetaLyfe as an animated model, a VTuber or something. So you're telling me that if I won't like Pilk, I can use that channel to suggest some better drinks? Yeah, totally. I don't drink alcohol, but if you have some ideas for something that I can consume on stream that is friendly, or stream friendly, I guess, then totally. Oh yeah, and I'll have to sort of offline. I will have to figure out these issues with Nightbot, because it's definitely being way too harsh, and it's just deleting messages left and right. That is certainly not intended, and I didn't mean it to be so, you know, restrictive and stuff. I will definitely have to look at the settings. It was one of the later additions, and I didn't check it properly enough or customize it enough. I'll bow down to our overlord Nightbot. Yeah. Haven't seen anyone use Nightbot in the Discord server before. I think it was, I don't know, like a suggestion from a guy that I've seen somewhere. Stream elements. Do we need a bot when the server is so small? Probably not. I thought it was something, it could help with syncing roles or something like that. So if you're a follower on stream, you automatically become a follower on Discord or something like that. But yeah, I'm kind of fresh to sort of creating and moderating Discord servers, so I may need to learn a little more and read up a bit on what people use and stuff like that. Are there even roles in Discord? I started setting some up. I have a moderator role, an admin role, and I think that's it for now. Even I don't remember. I might need to look into it a bit more carefully. Or maybe spend some time on stream configuring it properly, because it seems that, sort of, once again, it's a thing that you guys seem to know more about than me. So yeah, I didn't mean to have the robot moderate the messages to this extent. Something that's completely out there for sure, but not like just posting links. It's strange that it's that by default it's configured in this way. I think it's overkill. But anyways, I think it's for another day. You can find inspiration from other Arknights and Twitch servers. Alright, maybe that makes sense. Just check out what other people are doing and and yeah, use the famous proverb. Good artists copy, great artists steal. So we're gonna get inspired by some of the things that already exist out there, and we won't reinvent the wheel. Might be a time saver for me as well. But yeah, I think with this, I might actually call it here. We are 4 hours, 14 minutes in, so... Just realize you have 100k around them. 100k more than you. Oh, someone has to watch their spending habits, don't they? Yeah, I'm a bit too safe on the spending. So yeah. Yeah, maybe talking to other Arknights streamers might make sense. Join the larger community, so to say. Join forces. But yeah, I'll continue growing step by step, and the next step is... Yeah, I have a couple of future steps in mind. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for the stream as always. Yeah, thank you for joining as always. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. we made some nice progress, but more than that, more importantly, we got to use our units, we got to beat some stages, we got to have some fun, we got to implement some hinged strategies, and yeah, let's continue this next week. For next week, I might move the stream a little earlier and start it like an hour, maybe 2 hours earlier than today. So I might be changing the schedule a little bit. And in a couple of weeks, I might be going on vacation, and I might be not streaming then, but we'll see. I guess I will use Discord from now on to communicate stuff like that in advance, so that you stay in the know, and I'll also keep the the schedule on Twitch updated. But yeah, that comes later. But tonight was great. Thank you all for coming. It was a pleasure to have you around. Let's stay strong and keep carrying on. Yeah. Communication is a wonderful thing. So yeah, I won't take any more of your time. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Hope to see you again next time. Good luck, have fun, good night. See you around. Take care. Bye.